А что у тебя Юлиан Альварес в Манчестер, что ли, остальные в Сити?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, Felix producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Good read, needed to be. And he's being shifted off it.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Rafael Leao. And that could set him on his way. Rafael Leao. Llorente.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Griezmann crosses. And he's cut it out. Nicely aimed pass. Molina. And that's been won straight back. Pablo Barrios! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Floated through. Witzel deals with that comfortably.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Surlot. Griezmann.
Да иди нахуй, сука, блядь. Пизда.
Oh, he's found some space here. That has been cut short. Hernandez. Molina.
Сука, я так и знал, что там Мальдини, хуй ты, блядь, наебёшь, блядь. Пизда. Вот ебучая пизда, и тот стоит, смотрит, блядь.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Ronaldinho. Koke. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery.
Чё ты стоишь, блядь? Ну мяч возле тебя, сука, летит, ты дебил, блядь.
Back into the middle.
Ой, блядь.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated.
Great chance! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Да, блядь, ну серьезно, нахуй. Ну я даже не хочу, блядь, на это смотреть. Пизда. Что это было?
Heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defense and you don't get it right.
Дюга ты, блядь. Чё ты, блядь, бегаешь рядом, нахуй?
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
15 minutes till half-time. Not Surlot. Pull it. Milan are looking to break at pace. Koke. And it's Griezmann. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pablo Barrios clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And again!
Да иди нахуй, блядь. Козёл, сука, ёбаный, блядь. Ой, сука, игра ты ебучая, блядь. Ну нахуя я, блядь, вообще зашел.
Surlot, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Joao Felix. Pull it. Decent hit! Molina gets it away. That's a sharp pass.
И не добежит.
And he won't reach that.
Пиздец, блядь. Нахуй вообще туда пизда.
5 minutes till the break. Pablo Barrios.
А как можно там не отдать пас? Как можно найти именно ногу, блядь, сука, ёбаного соперника, блядь? Вот это что, блядь? Ну почему вы это делаете, блядь? Зачем мне это надо, блядь? Пиздец, блядь. Смотри, блядь! Ох и, блядь, бред. Ох и бред. Сука, я надеюсь, блядь, Атлетико Мадрид вообще нахуй исчезнет из, блядь, пьесы. Да беги ты, Лола, ёбаная, блядь. Ой, блядь.
It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Здесь просто они бегут всегда сзади, блядь. Всегда сзади, блядь.
Oh, that's clever. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Defending was strong and firm. Loftus-Cheek.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ущербная анимация. Профессиональный футболист.
Pablo Barrios.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down.
Блядь, да что с вами нахуй? Ну пизда, блядь.
But it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
И стоят смотрят, блядь. И стоят смотрят, блядь.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Куда, блядь? Зачем туда? Пизда нахуй! Ну что это? Зачем мне это, блядь? Долбоёбы нахуй!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass somewhat off target.
Ебанулся.
That's a risky ball. Could be danger here. But it's skewed away. Turns and goes. Now the finish!
Я не буду. Вот это, сука, калейдоскоп долбоебизма, блядь. Эх, сука.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Сколько, блядь, любимый Гризман бегать.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, numero 79, numero 32. Kyle Walker.
Oh, that one's going nowhere. And that has gone straight into touch.
il numero 23. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Ciao. Fofana. Hernandez. Abraham. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Нихуя, блядь, пятки, сука.
Has a goal! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then.
У меня так даже эпики, блядь, не было.
He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, this is a very good run.
Иди нахуй, блядь, серьезно.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Пацаны, блядь, ну пиздец, нахуй. Ну что я должен нажать, блядь, чтобы вы, блядь, просто ножку свою, блядь, и убирали от мяча, нахуй. Долбоёбы, блядь. Как меня заебало это все, блядь. Кто там бежит, нахуй, вообще, блядь? Пиздец, блядь. Что это за хуйня? Сука. Просто бред, блядь. Ну серьезно, будем стоять смотреть, блядь.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
And the finish!
Вот так. Вот так вот, нахуй.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's
shot a goal!
Пиздец, блядь. Я так и знал, нахуй. С этой ёбаной хуйнёй, блядь. С этой ёбаной хуйнёй, блядь. Сука, не умеют, блядь, ни победу держать, ни хуя, блядь. Сука, конченая, блядь, игра. Пизда, просто, блядь.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great.
Блядь, да как вы так защищаетесь, пиздец, нахуй. Просто спинами, блядь, пропускают всю хуйню.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Пиздец, блядь.
Rafael
Просто
Leao.
пиздец.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, easy pickings there.
Да серьезно, нахуй! Стоишь, смотришь, блядь!
It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Quality ball. Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here.
Блядь, пиздец, нахуй. Просто пиздец, блядь. Я ему жму вниз, уходить, он бежит прямо. Ебучая, сука, залупа, блядь, этот ваш футбол, блядь. Заебал, это котлетика ебучая, блядь. Нахуй такая жеребьевка вообще была нужна, блядь. С такими ущербными командами, блядь, которыми играть невозможно, блядь. Просто, сука, деревяшки бегают по полю, блядь, и смотрят, как мяч мимо них проезжает, блядь. Просто у него, блядь, как будто бы сквозь ногу, нахуй. Ебанутая хуйня, блядь. Просто ебанутая, блядь. Нахуй. Пошел я в кого?
Победой.
Победой над чем, блядь?
Ты 2-1 выиграл?
Я 2-2, блядь, сыграл.
Я думал 2-1.
Я рот ебал, блядь, этот футбол. Ты заходишь?
Да, уже зашел.
Блядь, поменять тут. Что это, сука, Атлетико, блядь.
А чем мы на такую комнату, брат? Мы будем с кем-то играть.
А, это, блядь, товарняк в натуре. Сейчас, подожди. Мы прошли уже геймплей фан.
Ну что? Ну, если ты найдешь банду, можешь поехать. А твоем интересе.
Нет, я согласен. Ай, блядь. Нельзя играть, короче, с хорошими игроками, блядь, перед матчами тура, блядь, когда тебе придется играть деревяшками. Это просто провал Михалыч, блядь. Ой, куда я собрался? У меня все зависло, блядь. Одиннадцать 0 до сих пор светится этот счет ебанутый, блядь. Скажешь, когда зайдешь, я пошел курить. Я уже слышу.
Зашел.
Скажешь?
Приехали, сука.
Ты главный.
Тебе уже сказал.
Анкара Месси на голубой впил.
Брат, у нас там секунды еще есть?
60.
Да ебать.
Тебе хотя бы Месси вместо Беллингема поставить в состав и опорничка, блядь. Не хватает, давится. Потому что стоит Джерард, это не дело, блядь.
Проехал мимо, но я погадал. Я добил. Добил. Да иди ты, о! Шо, блядь, натуре? Самая дура. Что кататься? Блядь, забил. Ты шо?
Все, матч начался. Что, паузу нажимать?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Да, блядь. Когда эта лига закончится? Нормально как-то, блядь. Атлетико,
So off we go then. Guti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham gets a foot in here, looks to go up and over. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter.
Terrific header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bergomi. Messi. He's picked his way through. Neither of them. And here's a chance. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pinches it off him. And the pass is intercepted.
Блять, и пас, нахуй. Ёбаный рот, блядь. Это что, автоподдержка какая-то? Что это за навес, блядь?
Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Хорош.
That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Bale! Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, they definitely don't want it to be now.
Foden does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass.
Это ж Неймар, бразилец, он же не умеет мяч принимать, блядь. Какой овчёс, блядь.
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't show...
Great hit! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ой, блядь, пиздец. Не, ну тут офсайд. Сука, дебилы.
Costa Corta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Foden. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's hoisted clear. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, that's how
Что это такое?
Bale gets flagged offside.
А что, ты не захотел принять немножко, пробежаться?
Well, he's hit it long, but
Офсайд был?
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Eto'o. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Messi. Now Foden. Messi. It's good running with the ball. Now Foden. Roberto Carlos. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Triol. And it's Bale. Tries to dink it in. Foden. Messi. Swung over.
Celtic can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Guti. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Я что-то перемудрил, блядь. Ебать, что-то он бежал, руку тянул, блядь. Просто оббежал, блядь.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar, it's Neymar! Roberto Carlos gets it away. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar. There's the hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Maldini.
Стеночка.
And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Celtic lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Блять, как заебала меня эта хуйня. Каждый, сука, пас, блядь, который должен быть выверенным, он дает в своего игрока, блядь. Это шо, блядь, прикол, нахуй, какой-то от Конами, блядь. Сегодня 1 апреля, блядь.
Neymar. Now Foden. Neymar. Now it's Rice. Rice.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Speculative strike. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Gets his head to it.
Ну вот я жму, блядь, типа, чтобы он выпрыгивал, убивал. Просто бежит, блядь. Он ничего не делает, просто бежит, блядь. Ну ты хотя бы сымитируй, ёбаный стыд, блядь.
That's been won straight back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Forwards and with intent. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Roberto Carlos. And no, that was never going to make it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, smashing header! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. He can get that clear.
Ты видел, отбегает от мяча, блядь, пидорас.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Denied by an instinctive save.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Меняет, нахуй. Это Неймар, блядь, Гути, Беллинг, все атаку нахуй в пизду, блядь. Хуйнёй занимается. Все в пятером. Суарес, блядь, Гризман, Винисиус. Там пизда, блядь. Гризмана АПЗ и, блядь, Деку можно АПЗ вместо Беллинга. Такой чуть-чуть в защиту, блядь.
Всех поменял, кроме Беллинга.
Так, похуй.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Bale.
And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Might want to be careful there.
Куда он нахуй стелится? Я не понимаю. Ну вот летит мяч, блядь. Куда ты, сука, прыгаешь с ноги, блядь? Блядь, он должен был четко, блядь, дать ему по ногам, блядь. Ну, в смысле, в мяч, блядь. А он просто дал ему по ногам. Пиздец. Что-то, блядь, на серьезно.
Over to the other side. Olise has it out wide and in space. Olise!
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Foden. Foden! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Roberto Carlos. Can he latch on to this?
Look, movement creates more options, and that...
Up he goes! And that would have won it.
Bellingham really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Mbappe! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Roberto Carlos having a look. Great chance here to level
Не
it
только
up.
в лицо, блядь.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! He scores! And surely now, the results are beyond doubt.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Это череда, опять же, блядь, долбоебских анимаций, блядь. Ну, это ж вообще не то, что, блядь, не я планировал, не ты планировал. Это просто, ну, типа, рандомная хуйня. Ну, так я ж тебе об этом и говорю, что ты не планировал это. Ты просто проклацал, типа, наугад, блядь. Особо не понимаешь, что будет дальше, блядь. А когда ты клацаешь не наугад, а четко выверено, что хочешь сделать, хуй пройдет.
Celtic are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Вот что это, блядь,
Well, I
было?
think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill them.
And he's had it. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real
Не, это
shame,
был Белин,
because it could
что
have led
пропустил
to
очком.
a
Просто,
real
блядь,
momentum shift.
ну, типа, просто мимо мяча, блядь, пробежал. Это зачем, блядь, такая нужна анимация?
Lampard.
Задержи.
Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Vinicius Junior
Решил, что он, блядь.
back in possession and ready to go again. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries. Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior
Что ж он не забил,
really
блядь,
must be
если это
thinking
хорош?
what he has to do to score there.
А ну потом.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Уходи, это же защитник левый. Просто.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And through to the goalkeeper. Four added minutes on the board. Back into the middle. Pedri, looking for options
Я
for
я
movement.
заберу.
Spread neatly, bops him off it and wins back the ball. Got a shot away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Celtic can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side.
Да, ну чипсы есть. Что я сижу? Что, мы разъебем их или нет? Что ты тут уже поделаешь, блядь? Это путь в один конец, блядь. Да, сидра нет, ёпаный в рот. Нажал, нет? Хорошо?
Я нажал.
Ничего, подождем.
А ты нажал, дядя?
Точно.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a
Бакалутис
match that will
not bad.
really get the
Не
juices
знаю,
flowing.
кто это.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters
Так, ладно.
who are ready now.
Первые 3 забиваем, потом начинаем выебываться.
Сколько ты джойстиков в месяц покупаешь?
Это, блядь, сезон после. Первый раз,
Well, we're on the way.
Не, ну он у меня
Good run down the right. Now it's Eto. Eto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Он у меня такой, понял, не пошел.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Roberto Carlos, spread neatly.
Давай, обычный, просто обычный.
Oh, well played. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that could set him on his way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He won't be happy with that one.
Пиздец, просто, блядь, смотрит нахуй. Опять просто
Madrid
смотрит.
disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nice ball and he's in here. Pullet finds himself offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, quality. Oh, he's been caught napping. Check touches it safely. Tries to get it clear. Deco.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's Neymar. Davids. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Deco. Pirlo. Griezmann. That's a sharp pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Eto. Now it's Messi. And Messi! That's a half-decent try. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through. They've got to be quick to recover this. Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids. Pirlo. Deco. And he's there to retrieve it. Davids. Now it's Hullet. Deco. Griezmann. Messi.
Carlos really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the pass is intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Eto! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Oh, super ball! And it's Deco. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. And this is Neymar. Real chance. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. And he's straight offside. Well, the referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. Adams has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Interesting ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. Davids with the clearance. Gently done. And he's gone looking for safety. Son Heung-min. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Hullet. He's in plenty of space here. Maldini gets it away. And we've reached half-time. Reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward.
Да должны моментов дохуя, хотя, блядь, два удара, вот, ладно, блядь. Ну, вроде душили, блядь, но что-то в конце там вообще, блядь, не составится.
Не, ну у них составчик тоже очень серьезный, блядь. Там и Давидс, и Виера, блядь, и Гулит. Там и Ясу этот старый, который имбовый, блядь, Мальдини, Рондай, Чех, Спиташ.
Да пошли не нахуй, блядь. Кстати, у них Сокол есть у этого. Сон Фанмина, блядь, надо тоже, блядь, иметь это в виду.
So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
А зачем? Надо было сразу же продлить, я бы ему в уголочек легонечко дал.
Да я понял, но я бежал, блядь, пытался, типа, срезать угол.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a key interception.
Пиздец, блядь, просто отрезал двоих, блядь.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eto. And he's running through. Now it's Griezmann. There's no flag. He's got the shot away. He can get that.
Ты сказал, решай сам, я уже начал идти к тому именно, чтобы ударить, блядь.
Davids did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Пиздец, блядь.
Как перекрыть нахуй пас? Я не понимаю, блядь.
Когда, блядь, я даю пасы, они всегда перекрываются. Когда, сука, я хочу перекрыть, нихуя не работает.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Showing great feet there. Neymar with a definite fell there.
Что ты такой пессимист? У меня проходит, блядь. Я ж тебе...
Это проходит один на один, проходит базар.
It's a loose ball. Neymar.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Deco. Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.550.
Played out towards the right wing.
Footballing width.
There's the shot!
Высоко, блядь, подъехал.
And finally he has breathed life into the game. Truly super goal. What a spike.
Блядь, вот так вот, сука, пизда. Душили, били по этим воротам, блядь. Да пизды. Просто тип Сокола дал, блядь. А как защищаться, я так не понял.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And Hullet! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Провал, блядь.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Always onto this. Davids. Gets his pass away. Messi. It is a corner.
Бля, я просто не могу на это смотреть, блядь, как они просто бегают возле мяча, блядь, и нихуя не делают. Нихуя не делают.
And it's been taken short. Guti with the clearance. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pass somewhat off target. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Guti. And it's... Can he finish? They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Да пиздец, что он переключается, блядь?
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Сука, дайте мне въебать, блядь, Роберто Карлоса. Я его, блядь, туда просто затолкаю, блядь. Ой, сюда, блядь.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
And the ball's come loose here.
Как он его вытащил? Это нереально.
Well, there's the clearance.
Охуенный пас, блядь. Просто, сука, блядь. Богом придуманный, блядь.
That's good play. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Борис Бритва, блядь.
Has a look and plays it forward. Pullet.
Вынеси.
Oh, should have put that away.
Bullet has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Не знаю, кого нахуй выпускать, блядь. Ты пиздарез.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 18. Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 21. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Back into the middle.
You wonder if that's it now.
Да не,
but
давал
there
вперед,
may be
блядь,
one more
но...
opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Кирилл остановился в последний момент. Он мог тупо забрать мяч, блядь, и он остановился.
Gets over and intercepts. And here's Bale. Oh, it's Bale!
Хорош.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale is offering a right smile there. All the big boys are set for this. It's like
Ой,
land
сильно
of the
поднял,
giants in
блядь.
there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
А кем, блядь?
Now it's
Habrá
Mbappe.
6 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that was vital. And he's heaved it away. Mbappe! Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Desperate defending required here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Подай на правый фланг.
There's a sharp little ball here. Leicester cuts it out. No foul, says the referee. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a sweet ball that.
Offside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Удар! Удар!
Oh, what has happened here?
Да бить, блядь, нахуя ты эти пасы давал,
That is
блядь?
it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both
Сука,
parties
где вы?
settle
Там
for
разгораются
what they get
споры.
and hope better
Что
in
за
the weeks
хуйня,
ahead.
блядь?
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So
Над реализацией нам надо, короче, еще работать.
Ой. Бекенбауэр, это серьезно, блядь. Сука, бабок въебано в эту игру, блядь, а играть никто не хочет, блядь, из этой команды, блядь.
Давай я тебе расскажу.
А ну давай.
Так, спорт, наверное. Да, поехали, смотри, по составчику берет остаточек, поехали. Кипер сколько, значит, так все вроде что. Потом на Пуюре можно поменять, может, это выше.
Блядь, ну просто Курта слабее вроде как, не?
Да не, ну.
Уверен?
Да.
Или лучше правым его кинуть вместо Вокера, блядь?
Не, Вокер.
А что там, ладно, давай по...
И вместо Деку можно выпустить где-то Рибал.
Там Криштиану и Мбаппе в нападении. Бля, Ривалду не верю, потому что он медлен.
Ладно, оставляем нас.
Просто Деку может еще там иногда мяч забрать. Ебашить может, в принципе, блядь, далека. Сила удара 96, блядь, у Деку. У него хорошая пушка, на самом деле. Чисто за счет силы удара. Ладно, сейчас разъебем их, блядь, да и все. Что ты, блядь, говорить? Разговорчики строили, блядь. Взял, короче, Принглс, типа, со вкусом грилевого стейка. Какая хуйня. Хуйня резкая. Чипсы практически без вкуса, блядь. Новинка написана.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the
Так,
stands.
ну этих надо
This
наказывать,
really
потому
is
что мы уже
the
давно
place to
выигрывали.
be.
Из победы надо по чуть-чуть.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Я еще не свет закончился, блядь, предательство. С украинской карты тут? Ну, аккаунт украинский, где время? Я думаю, что кто-то на Wi-Fi. Через Wi-Fi, короче, через украинскую карту разлез интернет. Там дохуя у кого такие проблемы есть.
That's a shade optimistic. No, that was never going to make it.
Красиво, блин.
Oh, not quite. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Zaire Emery is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zaire Emery. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Просто беги, блядь,
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. Header!
Я забиваю, ты что делаешь?
What a super header!
Я забиваю, ты что делаешь?
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Persepolis finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Ronaldinho. Griezmann gets into a good position. He rises!
Танин, блядь, сука! Я ж хотел, чтобы ты, блядь, лёту добил, нахуй, а не этой хуйней занимался, блядь. В смысле, я себе. Каю себя, блядь.
Davids. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Griezmann!
Ну я уже нажал после того, как услышал, что ты сказал, уже я есть, блядь, еще я есть, блядь.
That's a decent clearance. Persepolis are looking to go forward now. Messi.
Ну, блядь, и шо у тебя с пасом не получилось?
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Вышли. Деку, блядь, перекрой низ. Друзья, перекрой низ.
And he's there to clear it. And he's only too happy to take that back.
И вперед.
Roberto Carlos running with the ball. Driving forward. Oh, easy pickings there.
Блядь, вау.
Persepolis applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Griezmann gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Пиздец, блядь. Просто ужасный пас.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. Griezmann. Can he put it away? They've scored!
Это шикарный.
Two to the good. They have breathing space. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement.
Я давал
That's
вниз, блядь,
already
пизда.
something to
нахуй.
admire, but
Я
how
уже
about the
не
pass?
понимаю, куда
Just
на этот
wonderful.
джойстик
Loved
жать,
it.
блядь. Чтобы оно срабатывало, то, что я хочу.
Liverpool are doing
Я остановлюсь.
very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking.
Да, должен быть. В дальний через, типа, обратно. А я бы в дальний
Not
упал.
concerned by that.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than
Ну,
his
у этого,
attempt.
да, у него немножечко по-другому все работает. Его крутит намного лучше. А я у этого просто удар.
Messi might just make this.
Я поддушу.
Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45
Кидаю
minutes.
вперед на ход. Хорош.
Upamecano clears. And they win it back again. Maldini. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Referee's given a throw. He's found a way through.
Блядь, ты говоришь уже после того, как я что-то нажал, блядь.
And here's Griezmann. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ой-ой-ой.
Great ball if he can.
Забирай его, у тебя быстрее.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Good effort, and it is right
Что за
on
сидором, блядь?
half-time.
Что аж жопа подгорает.
Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Все на месте.
And we're underway again. No reported change to either side during the break. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hernandez looking to get on the end of this. Deco attempts a clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's Nakata! And it's in! The second half sparked straight into life. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, what has happened? Big chance! Mateus getting this one clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has a go! And he hits the net. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 53
Liverpool with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Referee has just said play on. And it's Nakata. Now it's Hullet. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Liverpool have reclaimed it.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to...
There's the hit! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Hernandez clears it away. Pull it.
The attendance for this
really
match
well measured ball.
28,599.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neuer.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Хуй его знает. Я не имею ответа на такие вопросы. Слушай?
Сейчас я перчатки одену.
Давай, давай.
Substitution in progress.
Ксерских играть в футбол.
Substitution of the game. Hullet plays it short. Hernandez shapes to shoot.
Ебаная.
A few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Corner number 2 then.
Hiroshi Nakata. Coming on the field is number
Hullet
15.
with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Snyder is offering a right
Потому что пацаны просто выносят, просто бьют, ебать, и все у них заебись, блядь. Я не понимаю, что происходит, блядь.
Number 88, Neymar.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Pirlo. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets his pass away. Deco puts his foot on the gas. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response
Да, блядь, ты уйди ты нахуй
clinical.
просто в
Yeah,
бок,
it's
блядь.
simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Substitution on the field. Number 33, Zaire Emery. Coming on the field is number
Another throw-in.
87, John Evans.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Not the most accurate pass. He's gone forward. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free.
Крути, крути, да чё ты, крутить надо было. Дальний, блядь, чтобы этот номер, блядь, не сосал.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Walker does really well to win the ball there. Puyol goes steaming forward.
Footballing width usually identifies...
And the shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Okay, it's
Бля,
come
я
to nothing, but it's a warning of
был
further
почти уверен,
threat
что там
on the
Месси.
break.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Nicely aimed pass. And the counter is on. Pass somewhat off target. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hits one!
Ебать.
It's in! They're back within reach!
Это забавно, блядь.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
15,
Persepolis give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That has been cut short. He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
six added minutes
Neymar.
has been indicated.
And here's Hullet. Alexander-Arnold.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Не открываем офсайд, не открываем офсайд. Он нам все равно ничего не перехватит. Зачем ты бежишь тут?
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Neymar.
Все уже.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? In for the pieces!
Ебать.
That is the last effort of the game. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of
Как он там не
paramount
забил?
importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
We're expecting
17
traffic to be heavy
Your
on
reflections then, Jim.
I think we just saw a team...
Так, мне надо что-то менять нахуй в составе. Мне не нравится, когда выпадают Бикенбауэры всякие, блядь. Блядь. Ты готов? Да ну нахуй.
Что такое?
Ну, выпал долбоеб, блядь. 75-й.
Нам?
Ну, с моей команды. Я, блядь, поставил хуёвых, чтоб выпадали те, кто мне надо, блядь. А выпал один из долбоебов. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Блядь, у меня стояло 12 нормальных карт, даже больше 15, блядь. Короче. Я эту игру поможу. Голова. Силес на голубой стрелке. Блядь, ну, вариант, чтобы ничего не знать, понял? Если две билды, то ничего не ставить. Если кого-то опасать, догнать, забрать, да, он будет догнать. У него постановка, блядь, по факту на правой защите, чтобы его туда, в блядь.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So off we go then. No way through. And that could set him on his way. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Mbappe! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Справа поставил.
The game is full of ifs and buts.
Справа он дырка
The
ебал.
pass could have completed it.
Can he finish? It's loose and there's
Чисто
a
как
right
центральный
to
защитник,
Conami
который
here.
должен кого-то оббежать, догнать.
Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. And that has been knocked clear. He's going for goal! Oh, bang on target. He's looking to set free a runner. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Eto'o.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs.
Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's onto this. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means...
And the header! Harmlessly behind.
Я не умею вот эту скидку делать, даже никогда не учился.
Mbappe! There's the hit! Fiddles it through. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Celtic have their third corner. Big chance!
Ебать, это такой пиздёж, блядь. Я даже праздновать это не буду, блядь, серьезно. Ну, это галимая читерская хуйня. Я именно из-за этого и ненавижу этот футбол, блядь. Это просто конченая музыка, блядь, залупа. И это всегда работает, ну, это очень часто срабатывает. И нахуя вот оно? Блядь, вот уже, сука, 2 года прошло, блядь, они не могут пофиксить такую хуйню. Ну, блядь, ну там не было куда давать, блядь. Что зачем?
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
That has certainly made... Has a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. That's going in strongly.
Lampard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising.
It's
fizzled out into nothing. Oh, what a climb! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids spots it and intercepts. Pedri. Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now the finish! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Neymar. That's a throw. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And he's there to clear it. Played back in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Что? Я не видел. Что там кто настраивает?
David Villa. That is good alertness. Whatever he had in mind, that
Бля, как же
was
это
not
супер
it.
пизда.
Roberto Carlos. Lampard. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Roberto Carlos.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. Celtic presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Goal! Celtic! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. David Villa. Pedri. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Davids. That's good vision. And he's being shifted off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Guti. Lampard. Oh, it's Lampard!
Да ну, блядь, расслабься нахуй. Ну дай мне ударить как хочу, блядь. У меня у Джерарда залетает. У Дека залетает.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Я заберу.
He can run onto that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Hello.
The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Eto'o. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telling...
Oh, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Меняй.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Да, меняй.
Front-footed approach.
У них, когда пол выносливости уходит, это уже минус жесткий процент от, блядь, от их скиллов. А он Неймар, он уже, блядь, ничего он не может убежать. Меняй. Неймар от 8 минут. И Месси, скорее всего. Неймар, Месси, блядь, Гути. Это уже на замену, блядь. Они просто играть не будут так, как должны.
Celtic can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And here's Griezmann. Engages and forces him off the ball.
That's true.
Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. David
Блядь, вот
Villa.
смотреть.
That's going to go a long way.
И я побежал. Пиздец.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Эти анимации, это воёвские пизда.
And he thumps it clear. Now it's Eto'o.
Хорош.
And he's picked out the run. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot! No mistake!
Решал на месте, ебать.
And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Celtic go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Celtic are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. 75 minutes played. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely measured pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He has found the way through. He's in it. Eto'o! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, look at the space. Eto'o! And one more try.
Да заебало, блядь.
He should have put that one
Должен,
away.
нахуй,
Well, he's
пизда.
looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Бэйб.
There's the shot.
Ха, сука, даже тут эта хуйня срабатывает. Ну это пизда, блядь. Просто нахуй ёбаная, блядь, читерская хуета, блядь.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Все, посмотри на нас.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. David Villa. He is through here. Oh, that's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Ronaldinho. Oh, great Lampard!
А где Сокол,
Out to
блядь?
race for the ball. Out of play for... It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And Deco!
Да 4-1, расслабься, 87-я минута, пиздец. Блядь, захотелось уебать. Блядь, ну когда мы начинаем выигрывать, я начинаю пытаться пробовать то, что я раньше не пробовал, блядь. Или что-то авантюрное просто, блядь.
And that could set him on his way. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ronaldinho. This might spell danger. And the shot! It's in! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
David's demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That has not gone well. 5 minutes to add. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's managed to get free. Plenty. And the finish! And that is as far as it goes. Celtic really have hit the heights.
Нихуя себе, везде отличился. Треквартиста, орлиный глаз, блядь. Вот это я понимаю, блядь. Болельщик стоять. Ебать, 17-14 голов всего 5. Это всегда, блядь. Ай, горе, блядь. Я пошел курить. А?
Значка какого-то дали, блядь, за треквартиста. Мы 5 матчей без поражений, братан.
Ну, 4. Ну, без поражений, да, но типа вот та ничья, блядь, с Реалом, это вообще такая подстава, блядь, на самом деле. С того, что я начал говорить, что судья купленный, потому что это Реал Мадрид, блядь. Что там нам, блядь, за каждый просто, блядь, рядом пробежал стариком, толком, блядь. Ну, не свисток. Ну что, мы готовы?
Я да.
Пацаны серьезные. Пацаны серьезные в плане защиты, блядь, но не в плане нападения.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Так, ну что, выебем их по-быстрому 3-0 и начнем выигрывать. Видите?
Если уже хочешь это 11 на 9,
So it's down to business here. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Безошеломительно, да?
No, that's been intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pressing high and with purpose. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Nesta cuts it out. Conte. He's played him through. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. To further improve their position of comfort. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Griezmann. Conte. He's looking wide. So Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Xabi Alonso makes the interception. Eto'o finds himself offside. Nesta. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
Так и тут раньше были учтены, я не знаю, куда он делает.
Conte. And the counter is on.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. He rises! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Chouameni. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Maldini gets it away. Conte. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Eto'o.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Eto'o. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. What a save by Seaman! No, he's missed it!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Сейчас он выходит, походу, блядь. Я скину в центр, если он вдруг останется в игре. Вон, смотри, видишь, блядь? Кто это? Месси стоит. Одиночненько. Сразу хуярь, блядь, просто прямую.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Has a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a sweet ball, that.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Has a goal! And again! Decent enough try. Kyle Walker. Oh, important interception. Conte. Driving on and making good progress. Deco.
Здесь, блядь.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Maldini gets it clear. He's in space and looking for options. Can he finish? Yes! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
Ну, не знаю, мне никогда не видно до последнего, блядь, пока мяч в ворота не залетит, блядь.
Oh, how does he get the balls to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Все.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Грустно, но вкусно, блядь.
Friends. What are your friends?
Все. Так, ты глава. Вот сейчас можно ставить этого вместо Пуйоля, Феррера. Потому что он справа Месси, он маленький, блядь. Как раз закроет его хорошо, блядь.
Выебал?
Это мой. У меня оттянутого фора давно не держать. Ну и у меня что? А, Месси твой. У меня и Месси супер замена, и Ямаль супер замена. Так что его можно было бы и во втором типа тайне. Сейчас можешь кинуть на Бейла, а потом вместо него Ямаль на правый. И я бы Неймара на Гризмана поменял, блядь. Он более толковый в плане открываний. Только его надо оттянутым форвардом по-любому поставить. А, они Месси убрали, блядь, из нападения. Там будет Гулит, Матеус и Батистута.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Хути как тот. Или хути как тот.
So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Donatoni. Gently done. Neymar in acres of space out wide. That has been knocked clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. He'll try from distance. Kyle Walker. Deftly out wide. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. That's a little off target. Neymar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with
Вперед, вперед, вперед!
the approach for now. Still trying
Что это
to
было? Это
have a good
штрафной?
look at one another.
Mateus.
Ебать, я вообще не понял, что
No,
происходит.
he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Puyol. Moved on forwards. Albert Ferrer clears. Mateus. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Davids looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, it's come loose. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Блять, как я улыбаюсь с этой всей хуйни, блять. Два типа просто подпрыгнули к мячу, и ни один не попал, блять. Ну, сука, ну, как реагировать, блять, нормально на эту хуйню, блять? Это очень странно. Это очень странный выбор анимации, блять, при каких-то, блять, таких, нахуй.
Neymar. Celtic.
Нету никого впереди, ну кому давать?
Hullet. Hullet going face to face with his great rival.
Да бред, не то что бред, а бред бредятина.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Давай попробуем. Только тогда через верх. Через низ он не проходит.
Oh, what a ball! Good read, needed to be. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's been
Пиздец, просто остановил меня своим корпусом, блядь, ничего не дал сделать, блядь.
Fine interception. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's
Здесь какой
fabulous.
ебанский пас, блядь. Просто, блядь.
In with the challenge. Roberto Carlos. And it's Deco. Neymar's cross.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Neither side giving way. It has been tight.
Блядь, начинается, ну.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Eto'o.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Davids. And here's a chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And they've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Batistuta.
Yeah.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
И вперед запускай.
And it's Neymar. Deco. Oh, smashing
Зачем ты
it!
вверху не дал, блядь?
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
Celtic really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Ну что, разъебем?
Cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será sustituido por el dorsal 20.
And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Neymar. And it's hoisted clear. Stood up well to him there. Davids. And he's had a hit.
Уже заранее
That is
нажал.
wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Alexander-Arnold. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Neymar. And that has been cleared. Corner then.
Бей.
Walker. Davids! Fair attempt, just the wrong
Там она
outcome.
пролагала, блядь, там ты ничего не сделаешь. Ты даже если захочешь.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ribery. He is through here. Khan deals with it
Некуда
effortlessly.
давать.
Let's head it upfield. Ribery is in a really good position out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is a great... That is Sluta! Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Fires from distance. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got away. He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That should get the
Так
job
ты
done.
создал.
Looks for the finish. Just wouldn't
А,
stay
сейчас
down
кто
for
создал?
long.
Я не знаю, кто
Yeah,
создал.
but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Ribery. Lobbed in behind. That has been cut short.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Batistuta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi, plenty to aim at here. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's
Так
great
там по-другому, ну,
positioning,
блядь,
so
как
good
он под
from-
таким углом забил?
It's beautifully weighted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Davids does really well to win the ball there. Pirlo.
Да ебать, иди нахуй вообще, блядь, сука, с поля, блядь. Это пизда, блядь.
That is decidedly
Это
lacking.
просто такая подстава, блядь. Я пас нажал раньше, чем, блядь, он до мяча добежал, нахуй. Это, сука, блядь, конченая игра, блядь. Как она меня заебала, блядь. Своими ебаными анимациями, подставами. Эта игра сборище, блядь, анимаций, подстав, блядь. Да мы не, ну, блядь, мы не то чтобы прям и супер нормально делаем, но, блядь, в самые вот эти ответственные моменты, блядь, меняй всю атаку, нахуй. Вот эти 5 человек, они как раз заебались всех пятерых, блядь. Ты главный. Выпусти Гризмана слева, только сделай его оттянутым форвардом. И вместо Месси, блядь, кто там нахуй? Иньеста, блядь.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
6,
time for changes
el
on
dorsal
both
20,
sides, actually.
Ribery. El dorsal 21, Pirlo. el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Well, it's a nice
14,
idea, but
el
the
dorsal 10,
execution was lacking.
el dorsal 8, Sidon.
Пиздец,
El
прикинь,
dorsal
блядь.
17, Sneijder. Cambio de jugadores.
Агрессивная, сука, игра, блядь.
Nicely aimed pass. Cafu. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's been shifted off it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Guti.
Он меня вытолкнул
You
нахуй.
wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Нема там, блядь, ты видишь, он пас не может ему отдать.
And here's Suarez. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Hullet.
Habrá
And it's
2 minutos de
Batistuta.
descuento.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Выноси, выноси, выноси.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well read, nice interception. Davids. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to
Странный матч,
gauge.
интересно.
Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
This looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being...
Да, жестко, блядь. Ну, я опять ловил, блядь, кучу анимаций долбоебских, блядь. Просто вот так вот, когда ты смотришь, что происходит в игре, блядь. И происходит долбоебизм, блядь.
Сейчас, скажите. Сейчас, братан, подожди. Сейчас, секунду. Набрал опять Максимки.
Феррера нахуй. Несту, блядь, вместо Пуйоли. Суарес на голубой стрелке. Винисиус на голубой стрелке. А вместо Гути можно Гризмана поставить. — 40 секунд.
Да-да, я тут.
Йоль, Неста, Волкер, Феррер, Гути. Вот я бы Неймара убрал, бы лучше бы Гризмана поставил. А Неймара на второй тайм, когда там уже побегать надо будет.
Вместо Неймара Гути.
Да. Нет, вместо Гути Гризмана. И вместо Пуйоля Несту, и вместо Феррера Волкера. Приехали, Игорь. Короче, я беру главу его. Смотрите, блядь, всегда занят между матчами.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Надо паузу давай потом. Надо на улицу.
Ты его можешь АПЗшкой оставить.
Не, ну дуэльчик, короче. Тут будет
There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Deco. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
это, блядь, был пас.
Threads one in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking. And that's off target.
Блядь, с этой силой удара его ебанутой. Хуй поймешь, блядь, насколько надо, блядь, нажимать. Ну.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got the shot away.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct
Так
for
это
doing
Дек.
this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Deco demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get...
And he's had a hit!
Выносил.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckenbauer goes
Да раз,
sliding
блядь.
in.
Ну как ты, сука, не свистишь в
He's
таких
not happy with
моментах,
that
блядь?
challenge, but the referee has let it go. He gets big. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Luis Suarez. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Да, блядь, ничего он не может принять мяч, блядь.
Leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. David Villa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but
Я с этим бегу, блядь, ничего не могу поделать.
He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception. Mendes has
Yeah.
been caught there. It's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Luis Suarez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And Messi! They've done it!
Хорош.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you
Вперед,
can see
вперед,
he
вперед,
made every bit of this.
Celtic are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Too much
Вниз.
pressure.
Ай, блядь,
Lost the ball.
сука.
And he's picked out the run. And he can clear it away. Griezmann.
Че вниз?
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Albert Ferrer. He's picked his way through.
Кинь на ход.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, great header! He has done it! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
Into Milan, get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Заебали они офсайд свистеть, когда, блядь, это не обязательно нихуя. Пизда, блядь.
David Villa! Lovely idea.
Бля, у нас что-то защита вообще не успевает за их нападением, блядь.
Certainly had to make his mind up quickly.
Так
and he
обрезается
rushed it.
жестко, блядь.
Oh, such a clever touch. Olise. Conte. Hoisted in. That's a decent clearance. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected
Беги
source.
сам, беги сам.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's got away. The fullback is in acres of space here. And that has been cleared. Nuno Mendes. Terrific header. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Celtic have reclaimed it. Pass is just off target. It's a sharp pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. And he's had a shot.
Я давал вниз, я не знаю, что он, блядь, дает туда. Не, был, я давал вниз на Гризмана, чтоб ты бил сразу, но, блядь, какого-то хуя он...
And they're quick to get it back. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Я не знаю, нахуя ему дали этот навык, блядь, когда у него игра головой, блядь.
Three goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Celtic have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time.
Ты вернулся? Я паузу держал, блядь. А мы лишнего не забили. С тобой внизу. Пиздец, блядь.
Conte. And Mendes. Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Deco! And that is doing no harm at all.
Celtic were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Mbappe. And he's there to make the challenge. Vinicius Junior.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side.
Бля, он хотел пройти и дать пасик на удар, блядь, не получилось. Ты ж знаешь, если бы я это знал, я бы так не делал бы, блядь.
Я тебе сказал, что...
Братан, он один раз проходит, типа, ну, или он угадал, с какой, блядь, я сейчас пойду в ту сторону, блядь, или не угадал, блядь. Уже все просто, блядь. Я его увел, все, так ты ж пока сам иди, зачем ты даешь пас раньше времени? Я же его увожу специально, чтобы, блядь, у тебя было пространство пробежаться, блядь. А ты с этой хуйней пиздец трогаешься, блядь. И прикинь, дал свисток, ну пидорас, блядь.
Потому что красную даст.
Да похуй на красный, ну, блядь, дай доиграть момент, блядь, ну там же стопроцентный, сука, гол.
Has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Ну это ты пожадничал.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Сейчас нам еще гол забьют,
Just
вообще
about enough to
отлично.
come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a good run down the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Вот я знаю, блядь, что такая хуйня не пройдет, блядь, и все равно тебя слушают, блядь.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Меняй.
Давай сейчас следующая пауза.
Да вот эта пауза уже меня.
Всем нам нормальный третий.
Да нет, Винисиус, Гризман, Месси, все, им пизда, блядь, они уже не хотят играть. Суарес также, блядь, ну, он уже на полсилы играет. Это уже не то, что от него ждешь, блядь. У тебя есть 5 замен, какая разница, через 10 минут ты их выпустишь, для чего, блядь? Что поменяется? Не будет еще свежее, блядь. Ямаль, супер замена, если это мой, блядь. Да, это мой супер замена у него, блядь, сейчас должен ветер делать. С этой заменой вообще нельзя, блядь, передерживать эту хуйню. Потому что как только у них сила упала меньше половины, там в 35% урезаются их скиллы, блядь. Ну, то есть, если пас был 90, станет, блядь, сколько там? Минус 35%. 75, блядь, 74. Это уже ни о чем, блядь. Защитники вообще перестают играть, когда устают, блядь. Ну, так это бесит, блядь.
All Black catches it safely. Eto. Now it's Neymar. Just eases him off. Oh, they could be caught.
Ой, хорошо.
And it's played forward. That is good strength. Sending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Just too much on that. Triol clears it away.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Now the finish!
Сюда, на.
They are cruising. Swift, incisive, deadly. All done.
Понял, теперь только так и играем. Это, кстати, был пас на ход, ебать. Не прострел.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Celtic take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Neymar.
Там было бы на кого подавать.
He's found a way through. It's a mighty effort.
Что там, брат, не работает фиолетовая? Ну его нахуй, блядь. Да понятно, понятно. Никак иначе.
He was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Chance to finish.
Все, пацаны расстроились.
That tested the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it
Родри,
himself
блядь,
to try and get his
Педри.
side back into this.
Мэдри, все расстроились.
Celtic are looking to go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. David Villa has got himself a free kick.
Ну а что делать?
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Тактический фол.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. It's all a little bit desperate.
Hey.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Да я, блядь, не успел ничего придумать.
Maldini cuts it out. And it's Maldini. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
David's really added the width there, thanks to his willingness.
Я, блядь, даю, он не
to make
дает, нахуй. Сука, отменяет, блядь, ебаные кнопки, блядь.
And that will be the final act.
Сербия.
Celtic
Сербия.
really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling.
Что
And
за
that is
значок?
what tends to happen when
Кого
they do
ты
their
так?
thing. Yamal voted man of the
Я,
match,
а у меня
and
сказал, а как
deservedly
посмотреть,
so.
сколько у меня голов?
How do you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team.
Наверное, на какой-то определенном стиле игры, нет? Или на кого?
3000 голов в ПВП матче.
Нихуя себе. У меня такого нету, блядь. И что там, цифра 3000?
Да нет, никакой цифры нет, просто пульсор. Это голимая.
Блядь, у меня, может, такая и есть. Я никогда внимания не обращал, блядь. Ну, неплохо идем, блядь, пока без поражений, блядь.
Да нет, нормально. Если мы будем так играть, нормально.
Ебать, 20:41. Мне сейчас надо будет в магазин бежать, или ты уже будешь сыпаться?
Не-не, я же подожду.
Потому что у меня там 2 сидорка осталось. А если такая, блядь, песня играет веселая, то я бы еще остался. Но без сидора мне будет тяжко. Я вот как с тобой начал играть, уже 7-ю пью. Еще перед этим, блядь, где-то 4 въебал. И типа, по идее, я должен был хоть чуть-чуть опьянеть, но я как будто бы, блядь, все время в тонусе. Может, потому что не так сильно быстро пью. Ты голова. Настрой только сразу, потом идти уже кури свои курилки. Бля, я опять выпадал этот хуесос, надо его убрать, блядь.
Братан, я курю прям на это.
А шурма. Ты понятно, ты айкос куришь, это сигареты обычно. Что? Ну, я очень часто так пробовал у себя просто в пивах и нихуя не работает. Если бы у нас у всех, блядь, были биг-таймы, ну, то это выходили Неймар и Суарес. Нет, они все неплохие, ну, блядь. Неймар, как по мне, отлично, выпускать его. Он когда свежий, не скоро сидит и не решает. Когда скоро решает, они не решают. Не стоит далеко. Короче, хорош, когда защитник не может решать. Как не группировал Гризман, Карта, я его выпускаю, он ходит в шаре, его и слева, и справа выпускаю, блядь, просто несется вперед, у меня есть затянутый поле. Так как именно открывается, в принципе, у него все принципы. Это так, не самый лучший, реализация,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Не знаю, как это у тебя его нет.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
Я, например, улита ебала не кричишь, блядь. Ну, тип решает вопрос. Так не кричи, блядь.
Улита у меня тоже нету по этой же причине.
Ну, у меня, скорее всего, тоже.
Что, палку вверх и полетит? Или начнем спокойно?
Да начнем спокойно. Давай посмотрим, что пацаны предлагают, а потом уже будем решать. Дай наверх. Выйдем по сюрку, блядь.
Давай, я тебе даю на пирло, и ты просто хуярь.
Давай, давай.
So it's down to business here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ну, походу, да.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Look, it's a run defence as this.
Up he goes! He can get that clear. And they're back on the ball again. Neymar. Driving forward. Now it's Lampard. Drilled in low. He's having a go.
Oof.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pirlo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Чтобы не подавал скидку. Берем высокого и скидку. Бежим на угол вратарский.
А подавать как? Просто обычно?
Doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. He's cut it out. Danger averted for now. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Another finish! That's another chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of
Так это игроки бегут, блядь. Я вспоминаю тот матч, когда они просто стояли на месте.
And he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the game's first significant face-to-face with the keeper. They simply do not know.
Ну, это прям было унизительно.
Он взял вот рядом, где вроде выглядит, типа,
Я переживал только, чтоб не Гризман бил, который уже в офсайде был. Все, пацаны посыпались. Все. Замена. Но замена должна порешать. Вратаря поменяли. Симона на Бейкера.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. Irwin spots it and intercepts. Good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Messi. He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's played him through.
Души его.
Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. Just eases him off the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Там на шифтах, я думаю, ты бы его обогнал тут. Кидай вперед.
Once again for a throw-in.
На шифтах не умею.
Два шифта. R1, R2 зажал и все, блядь.
Кидай.
Lampard. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Ебать, это именно, блядь, пизда, нахуй.
Second corner now. Turkey are looking to go forward now. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, sweet feet. Referee has just said
Ну, уже выигран 2-0, блядь. Ну и там типы несерьезные.
just
Что,
about
блядь?
enough to come out on top there.
Тогда зачем? Ты же
Neither
делаешь
party
просто
overly
ничего.
willing to compromise.
Не, ну я хотел его обыграть.
Quality ball. Now it's Shevchenko.
Как ты там обыграешь контроль?
And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Тем более в Месси не финтовский хуёвый, маленький США шел.
А чё мы с ним финтов? Я ж на дриблинге, я ж не на финтах, блядь.
He can run
Вот
onto
фишка
that.
это дриблинг.
Luis Suarez. He's shifting. It's Luis Suarez. It's what has happened here? And again. And it's there.
Ну это издевательство.
And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rodri. Griezmann.
Видимо, Месси, иди
Now
там,
it's
Месси.
Neymar. Neymar is on his own. Great chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They
Сокола
have
дал.
done it again. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it.
Ой, блядь, засмотрелся, отвечаю, засмотрелся. Хотел, блядь, наверх отдать красиво, блядь.
Are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Lampard. And he's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Один фол, два штрафных.
Celtic have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Walker powering forward here. And Dijk is the guilty party there.
Красная по ходу.
Угу.
Кто у них на раме стоит? А, Бейкер.
Can make their change now with a break in play.
Кину вперед.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
У них первая красная или вторая?
Первая.
Messi.
Глупости, блядь, давал. Супер, аккуратненько.
Here's Vinicius Junior. Lampard.
Степ. Беги.
Neymar.
А ты что, это топчик? Еще. Что, ходит?
А? Да не, обычно.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Celtic are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Сука, какой бред, блядь.
Succumbs to the pressure. Lampard steaming forward.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee
Хотел повыебываться, да.
offside.
Так это был бы глюкой, если бы начали что-то там исполнять.
Не, так ты видишь, я того на жопу посадил, типа, блядь, и думал, сейчас кручененького дам, блядь, аккуратно в угол, блядь.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi.
Да, я хотел дать позвонить.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's run loose here. Ball's gone out of play. Griezmann. Belts one. And that's past the post.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
just how many. The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other
Yeah,
is still
throwing it
delivering beauty.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Перебраться через
He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even
Так а нахуй они издеваются? Ну пусть играют, блядь, ну проигрывают, да проигрывают.
He's got
Ну вот это нахуя мне, он сейчас будет стоять вратарем, но что выебываться, блядь.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's found a way through. Oh, hang on. Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It could be in here. Real chance. And he hits the net.
Well, we've
Они
seen the
вратарем, да,
hundreds of men
прибежали?
back in the focus to make
Я
it
когда
count.
увидел,
A
немножко
very
меня
tasty combination.
ошеломительный удар поймал, блядь.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Roberto Carlos. Lampard.
И ударил, блядь.
Good effort from distance. And he steered it beyond the post.
Celtic certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team.
Это был очень
They're
странный
direct,
удар, если
they're
честно.
quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And that's put paid to a promising move. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Yellow or red? It is red.
Да.
Well, there may be some scope
И
for
поэтому
debate over
матч
the
всегда
seriousness of the
интересен.
offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, it's come loose. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ну дай помутиться, ну уже 8
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Где-то я должен тренироваться, блядь.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rafinha, he has found a way through. Rafinha! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Big chance, must be!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll do under the circumstances. It's a really well-measured ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Khan catches it safely. Maldini. And that has left him in a heap. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Хуя.
Rodri has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Блядь, чё он сейчас не закрутил-то?
And that will be the final act. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them. It was a
Заебал, блядь, что
pulsating
это там за
performance.
значки, нахуй? В другую игру какую-то
Luis
играют,
Suarez, very much the man of the moment. His...
блядь. Так, а что по времени? 21:04.
Это уже прикольно.
А ну сейчас я проверю, блядь, запас. Не, короче, в магаз я не пойду. Допью сида, да, блядь, буду спать ложиться. Две бутылочки осталось как раз. Я даже больше скажу, блядь. Нахуя больше это философский вопрос. У него нет однозначного ответа. Ты глава, я не буду спокойно. Ой, бля, что тут происходит? Ты настроил? 5 гути, блядь, поперед батько в пекло лізе. Там деко должен быть. А Месси мой или твой? А, Месси нема. Месси есть. Подожди. У меня Месси, по-моему, суперзамена, блядь, если это мой. Да, это мой. Ты его можешь на второй тайм выпустить. Можешь сейчас выпустить Бейла, а на второй тайм Месси, и он будет, блядь, еще лучше, чем есть. И Феррера убирай, меняй на Волкера, потому что он справа там не умеет играть. Не, он справа будет хуёво отыгрывать его, или как ЦЗ, блядь, или никак. Ну, в принципе, Кантона не самый высокий и Зико, и Месси. Поэтому ты можешь его вторым центральным ставить. Ну, ладно.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So we're up and running. And that is a little undercooked. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Zico.
You can almost tell that this game is going to be about one man and one man only.
The Italian prince.
Пиздец, блядь.
Francesco Totti, easily one of the greatest creative forwards ever. And you could see him as a pioneer when you look back at that false nine role.
And you just know he's going to be involved.
Yeah, always clever and cheeky and always up to something.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Упс,
And they've
блядь.
been given a corner.
Не пенальти, блядь.
Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Messi. Casillas gets rid without sophistication. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Shot could, he's going for goal!
Я думал, это Месси.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Коротыш запутал меня.
If you have just joined us, well,
Yeah.
there's no goals. Deco does really well to win the ball there. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Lampard. Eto'o! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o is offering a right smile there.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Cantona. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Spread it left. And here's Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. A temporary retreat here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Roberto Carlos.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Сама наебались.
He's had it taken off him. Eto'o. Pinches it off him. Belts one. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Costa Curta tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, important interception. Cantona. Now it's Zico. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Да, блядь, не могу остановить его нахуй.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, what a climb! Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And here's Zico. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he latch on to this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Да, нормально, нормально, мы
No, he's got that wrong.
Надо забить хоть что-то.
Сейчас забьем.
Interesting ball.
Это он.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
А я тебе говорил, выпускай его на второй тайм, блядь. Он меня супер заменил, блядь.
Это твой мать?
Zico.
Да, да, да.
Neymar.
Да. Все.
Referee has just said play on.
Added time.
And it's Messi. Now it's Zico. There's the whistle for half-time.
А тут все кричат.
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means.
Реально,
The efforts of both
пизда.
sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break.
Не по назначению пацана используют его.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Поехали.
And the second half gets underway.
Celtic are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Хорош.
Played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Oh, what a strange goal. I always thought he'd have an influence on the game, but not in that manner.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by.
Great hit! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Beckham. Cantona. The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. That is lovely. All eyes on the
Да
referee.
иди нахуй, блядь,
It's a
пиздец.
penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level.
Зачем? Просто зачем?
Правый угол, правый угол. Смотри, правый угол.
That is some save from Khan. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter,
Я
I'm
его
not a great
прочитал,
reader of
блядь,
body
еще до того,
language,
как он
but I didn't like the way
все
he walked
придумал.
up to that.
Это качественно было, заранее.
Cleared away.
Куда ты побежал, блядь, братик?
Oh, that's delightful. Celtic are looking to go forward now.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That has not gone well. Throw in.
Блядь, давал вас туда, понял? Вперед, на Месси, чтобы он попрыгал, если не мог, блядь. Но...
Eto'o. Eto'o.
Иди.
Да иду, блядь, он не идет нахуй, блядь. У него анимация, блядь. Нахуя? Че не низом, блядь?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong
Это
message. This could
не поддержка, блядь, это хуйня какая-то.
And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Под себя.
Lampard.
Вон. Меня. Неймара меняет, блядь.
Сейчас подождать.
Неймар опять. Месси и это. Остальные вроде доиграют. Ямаль есть. Ямаль, да? Ну, тогда Гризмана вместо Месси только сделай его оттянутым. А, подожди. Есть же, да, это, блядь. Сос. Бейл. Да, Бейла так особо так и не прохавал, блядь, сколько мы уже играем. Не пойму, блядь, когда он, блядь, полезен, как, блядь, футболист.
Beckham clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Zico in acres of space out wide. He has found the shapes to shoot. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Beckham, and here's Zico. Lampard. And he cuts out the supply. Forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that is asking. And another try!
Ты что, забил в итоге, блядь? Не, ну красиво накрутил, ну зачем? Красиво, блядь. Чисто на дрикку.
He knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Он не поверил в
When you get in
обычно.
that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Походу надо было
I think it's just
касание
the
прямо
reward
дать.
for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Ой-ой-ой, ты ж с ним.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Спокойно, спокойно, спокойно.
Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Celtic have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just
Я вообще не видел, куда там подавать было, блядь, чтоб прошло, блядь.
defending was strong and firm. And he welcomes it in. It's Luis Suarez! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Celtic find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. That's just playing it safe and simple. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Chiellini. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's running through. And he skips past his man. Now it's Bale. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away. Griezmann. And that is as far as it goes. Celtic really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their
Что, мы
opponents
короли
reeling.
коопа или нет?
And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Luis Suarez picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise there.
Но мы приближаемся уже к реализации, блядь. Хотя бы мимо ворот не бьем. В коем-то веке, да. Блядь, ты помнишь, что было 2 дня назад? Когда? Не вчера, да, позавчера было, блядь. Мы вообще не могли ни одного матча выиграть, блядь. Или ничья, или проигрыш. В один мяч ебучий, блядь. И как это объяснить, блядь? Что, мы как-то по-другому играли? Да нет, так же, блядь. Ну, тупо нас гнули все, блядь. Кто хотели и не хотели, блядь. Ну, мы, кстати, тогда без, блядь, того самого, без голосовой играли. А я ее не брал, я типа поставил рандом.
5-й матч я уже подряд стал. 10 матчей без поражения, это нормально. Ого.
Блядь, чуть бегать за пивом, нахуй. Сколько ты еще готов поиграть?
Да не знаю, нет, ну не долго, честно.
А, ну тогда все. Пойду спать тогда, блядь. Месси мой, если что, супер замена, блядь. Может, его на второй тайм выпускать. Он тупо в перерыве, блядь, выпускаешь во втором тайме, и все, и он уже играет лучше, чем и так играет, блядь. Тогда и соколы будут лучше залетать, и вся вот это, короче, поебота, блядь. А Феррера нахуй, волк, играл. Блядь, а шо, это он был такой быстрый в жизни, что ли, блядь, что мы нарисовали 98-102, блядь. Он был прям пиздец какой быстрый. Быстрее Анри, блядь, быстрее, я не знаю, нахуй, кого там, Роналдо. — 98-102, блядь. Пожалуйста. А что ты, Пирла не хочешь поменять на этого? На Давид? Или пусть будет Пирла? Нет, а Пирла вроде цифры у него тоже нихуевые, пиздец, по защите, блядь.
Да, Пирла просто.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, we're underway. That's a little off target. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big
Минута
names earn their
36.
reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. In with a header! It's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, we've seen the hunger to
Разменяется
back and the
празднование.
focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ты видел, как я ускорился, блядь? На шифтах. Ты реально не умеешь на шифтах бегать, или ты меня подъебаешь?
Реально.
Зажимаешь R1, R2. Ну, и бежишь. Только ты сам управляешь игроком.
Да, я понял. Нет, да.
Ну, просто тогда он выключается от привязки к мячу и начинает бежать быстрее. Но можно проебаться и мимо мяча пробежать. Но иногда вот этот буст пиздец как решает, как только шел, блядь. Ебать, Рустамьон Ашурматов уже 4-й уровень. Надо его убрать нахуй с команды, блядь. Какого хуя он тут есть, блядь. Рустамон где-то. Вот. Опять ты голова. Ну это что-то типы вообще ебать ни о чем. Поставь Гризмана вместо Лэмпарда. Лучше вместо Лэмпарда. Но этот матч мы точно не должны проебывать, потому что там типа что-то вообще несерьезно. Нахуя их только там всунули, блядь.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Я бы тоже хотел бы.
So we're up and running. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. Gets his pass away. Oh, perfectly measured that. Decent hit!
Да ладно, блядь.
Decent strike, kept
Сука,
it fizzing
крысиная
low.
игра, блядь.
Just couldn't steer it on target.
Тупо
Everything else
100% варик
was
не
up there.
блядь.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a great hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cafu. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that,
Так
having
там же,
covered
блядь,
quite a
игроки
few
ни о
of those
чем,
games
блядь.
where he showed the very
Сейчас
best
Гандик
qualities.
будет тянуть. Вот это, как вот этот удар был только что поворотом, который 100%, блядь.
He'll shoot here. Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Это ж ёбаный Гандик, блядь.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And that is out of play. No, he's overshot the green.
Сейчас последний третий все будет хуёво работать.
And it's been given away. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So a breakthrough already.
Well, he certainly
Не
wasn't in
побежал
the
со
mood to
мной.
take any risks.
And he's whipped it and he rises! It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, he's been caught napping! Neymar, Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Messi,
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Roberto Carlos makes the interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, what a mistake! He is Messi! Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner.
А где он, блядь?
Oh, what? There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, can he finish? And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Я сейчас расслабишь нас эти хуесосы, блядь, и пизда будет.
And then unleash.
Как всегда бывает.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ball is over the line. It's going to be another throw. Marquinhos. Celtic have hit a quick-fire double here. Marquinhos
Да,
can't
дал на ближнего, я не
anticipate.
знаю, как,
And
блядь,
it's Messi.
пиво рассчитать.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty.
Ну это что за, блядь, на богатом
Presented with a golden opportunity here. Ter Stegen, in the context of the game, he must save it. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. He has missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've
Я
ever
хотел
seen, but they've
девяточку
got to
ебануть,
keep their
блядь.
heads up and chase this game.
Поднял вверх.
Celtic have their second corner now.
А где Бейл, блядь? Я вот, сука, смотрю на всех игроков, его тут нету, блядь. Он где-то сзади, блядь.
Oh, smashing header! And he's following up! Sticks it away! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Celtic are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, it's Roberto Carlos! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Messi! Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! And this could be the final action of the first half. Foden. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up.
Братан, 320, 190. Ну, они сейчас нам так плавно поднимут, что просто пизда, ебать. Ну, это их очки за первый тайм. 320 и 190. Это прям не то, что плохо, да. Это лучше бы они не выходили на поле, как говорится.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Lampard. And it's Pirlo. Griezmann. Messi. And the shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Well, this looks promising in terms of this. Roberto Carlos! He's put his foot right through that one.
Блять, повтора даже не будет, сука.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Eto. Oh, good ball, and this looks... It's one! He's put it wide.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Eto looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's got a shot away! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Griezmann knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Played out to the left flank. Has a shot! It's a goal!
Блять, у него реально сок получше, чем у Месси, блядь.
This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through
Что еще, блядь, за ближний, дальний? Такой же нет хуйни, блядь, в песне, блядь.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Ruben Neves has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Ай, блядь, перед ним.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Бери Карлоса, хуярь. Только... Ну ладно.
Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Well, that is good. Super
Pass
running,
down.
sharp movement. Came up against a
Something
defender,
go
though,
on.
who was ever so determined. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a nicely measured pass. Ruben Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Eto'o with a definite foul there. Ruben Neves. Now Foden. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That should get the job done. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? The ball's gone astray.
Кидаю на ход.
And it's Neymar. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Замену делать, потому что они все устали, они как-то не изменятся. Какой бы счет не был, но, блядь.
Now that was quite some save.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Foden. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Griezmann has been caught there, it's a foul.
Блядь, вот спорт, где нахуй остановил игру, блядь. Там такая обводка еще была охуевшая, блядь. Просто убирающая нахуй все, блядь.
Referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. That has been slung wide. And he's straight offside.
Игра долбоёбская пизда, блядь. Главное карты выпускать, блядь. Это что в геймплее хуйня происходит. Видишь, он как-то настроен, блядь.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. And he's lost his man here. Very nicely done. He's found some space. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Celtic have themselves a chance from the spot. Ter Stegen looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Shapes to shoot, and he has been fouled there.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Roberto Carlos! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now the hit. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Cafu. He's got the shot away.
Ебать, вот этот лак ебаный все испортил, блядь. Ты видел, как я Рональдинho всех накрутил до пенальти, блядь? Как в реальной жизни, блядь, пацан на дрибле сделал ветер.
And it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Cafu. In comes the cross. Climbs up big.
Что там с фиолетовыми подачами, блядь? Я так и не понял,
So
блядь.
clear that one side are so much better.
Рональдинho забивает,
The
блядь.
scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Can he finish? He hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Up he goes.
Ты бить не умеешь, пизда, блядь.
The whistle has gone.
Не, Рональдинho сделал этот
Look
вечер.
back on a
Просто сделал.
perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside.
5, 2, 3, 4.
Ronaldinho, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Бля, братан, вот сейчас, следующий матч, если нам попадется какой-то топ-состав эпиков, мы будем так насасывать, просто пизда, ебать. Даже не обращая на это внимания. Бля. Потому что вот эти хуесосы нас очень сильно расслабили. Бля.
Смотри, мы нормально играем. Ты еще как придумаешь.
Да мы-то нормально играем, только ты же должен понимать, что против нас только что играли вообще какие-то залетные типы. Ну, типа, они нас настолько расслабили, настолько они не умеют ни пасы перерывать, ничего, блядь, что ты сейчас будешь давать пас, он не будет проходить. Потому что... Так.
Просто нам вот этих четверых в атаке, блядь, Деку и 3 нападающих, по-моему, вполне должны с головой хватить, чтобы делать ветер. Последняя банка сидора. Магазин не успел.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Они же 5 защитников, 5-3-2.
Так заебись вообще. Значит, их 2-3, они схаваны будут максимально. Блядь. Я дам на деку, секунду выжди и пас на ход обычный. Блять, в смысле обычный, не фиолетовый, низом.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a throw-in.
Сейчас сделаем все. Ты говоришь, как бы первый матч играем. Не. Сейчас там, блядь, плотные опеки погнали. Так вот. И на ход.
Oh, well played, well played. Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini can get it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. That has been slung wide.
Назад отдай.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack.
Да, похуй излишки, какой-нибудь.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, smashing header! And he's quick to get it clear again. Now that looks a decent ball.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take
Вот
to the
хорош.
pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes
Так
calm,
он не успевал,
elegance,
блядь.
intelligence, an Italian giant.
Back into the middle. And they've got rid. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. Petri.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Climbs up big. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was quick to react. Neymar aims beyond the defence. Petri. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Я ждал, что ты как типа подоткроешься, блядь, но ты бежал просто с ним вровень, блядь.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Backward it goes. That's a shade optimistic. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact,
я говорю про немножечко замудренную, блядь. Когда типа бежал, остановился, я увидел, что ты остановился, дал тебе пас. Я ж бегу сам, блядь. Меня никто не кроет, мне никто не мешает. Я бегу, блядь. До того момента, пока на меня кто-то не выбросит.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Costa Corta. And the pass is intercepted. Eto'o. Griezmann. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Early ball out from the back. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Ебаный ты, блядь, дом, блядь.
Well read, nice interception. Davids. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. He gets big. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Дыши.
Quality ball. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is Eto'o. There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There will be one.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that'll be a goal kick.
Я вообще дал вперед.
His flag offside.
Я даже на стрелочку смотрел, блядь, куда дают.
Good effort from distance. Great effort. And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals.
Ладно, собрали.
So there was the first half.
А шо у них там, блядь? Какие-то серьезные пиздец, да, типы, блядь?
Of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a goal kick. And he skips past
Вперед.
his man. Messi.
Забери.
He's looking to set free a runner.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Fiddles it through. And it's Pirlo. Oh, important interception. Cafu. Rui Costa. Cafu. Deco. Griezmann. And he's taking no chances there. And we have our very first corner.
Кидай.
Tries the cut back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Deco. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Griezmann. Griezmann with chance with a header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's a good ball out wide. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Винас.
That's a decent clearance. Pirlo. Davids.
Бля, думал, вы как раз
Still
это,
there's
блядь.
nothing between them.
Я с ним до конца.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Еще.
Stood up well to him there.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, бля.
Pedri. Can he latch on to this? No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he's managed to get rid. Neymar.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. So you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Davids. Thuram makes the interception.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Меняй, сразу же всех меняй. Всех поменяй.
He's going to have his name taken.
Как я? А, я в натуре, бля. Ну, подзабылся, видать. Я привык, что ты меняешь. Хорошо, давай.
Одного опорника, двух представителей.
Давай. Спасибо. Сейчас мы их разведем.
Давай, можем.
Вот, 3, 4, 5. Ну все, опять заменил. Ну, поставил бегунков вперед, блядь.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Messi. Number 21, Pirlo.
Keeper is right behind it.
Cristiano Ronaldo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Coming on the field.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
Number 9,
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Number 8, Iniesta.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
24, Vinicius Junior. Substitution in progress.
Пал, вернись, да?
Да.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Palmer. Great hit! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Для длинного трона свой длинного.
Cleared without hesitation. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Пиздец, блядь, как заебало.
Just pounded him off it. Monte. Kyle Walker. Iniesta. Vinicius Junior!
Сука! Офсайд,
You
блядь.
wonder if that's it now, but there may be
Пизда.
one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Да, я когда увидел, что без ошеломительного, понял, что это Алекс.
And that's been won straight back.
Я серьезно.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Two added minutes
Nicely
has
aimed
been
pass.
indicated.
He's had it nicked away.
Да куда? Ну куда? Ну куда? Ну там же нету никого, блядь. Ну что ж делать?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The pass has gone astray.
Я не видел. Я реально не видел.
And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So what do you take away from it?
А мы 0-0 сыграли, блядь?
4-4.
Не, ну я реально, что, блядь, не обратил. Я помню, что ничья, пизда, блядь.
Эти сейчас, если бы это был Марат, я сейчас нас нормально пристану.
Красиво стелишь, ебать. Ты глава, ты решаешь вопросы. Давай.
Давай. Сейчас я большой. Если чей-то вот так вот.
Значит, вот. Так, у меня все время покурить. Но замены делать надо точно, я тебе скажу.
Не, Гути только на второй тайм. Блядь, очень старый. И он супер замен. Он даже на голубой стрелке никто не решает, если в первом тайме выходит. Он теряется просто, блядь, находится. А что, ты Уокера не выпускаешь?
А этот на голубой, блядь, стрел.
Бля, ну он там так себя отыгрывает. В общем, именно скиллов, как правило, защитника очень сильно урезанный.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Он охуенный, когда типа 3 защитника, понял? Как правый центральный. Тогда он там рвет и фланг, блядь, и не успевает. А именно как правый. Я не понимаю, пиздец. Хотя в топе как-то все по-другому работает. Дай на этого самого, на деку. Я думаю, у него пас будет поинтереснее. Наверх, ну понял.
Его нету.
Ближайший вверх. Не деку?
Нет.
Ну давай на лайн подходим.
Она надавится.
Давай.
And we're underway. Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's free.
Ну это там пизда.
Тайм.
Priol gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. He's away.
Что-то ушло.
Forwards and with intent.
На шестах.
Clipped into space. That's really well cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got to be in here.
Hoeneß really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great chance!
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need...
Goes in for the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Да что, сука?
Ronaldinho. Oh, it's Guardiola. Messi. Cleared without hesitation.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Pressure coming in from all directions. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Here's the way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Can he finish? Loose ball, in he goes again. It's in. Very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathize.
Бля, ну это Иран нам подарила просто этот, блядь, мяч.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. And the counter is on. Bergomi. Always onto this. It's a goal kick. Now it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Neymar. Lovely feet. It's Lampard! They've got to be quick to recover this. Raul Reds have reclaimed it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's
Sam.
given it away. He could be in here. He's one-on-one! And that's off target.
Griezmann put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He won't be happy with that one. He's looking wide. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Neymar. Oh, not quite. And he's running from now the finish. It's a goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Это нормально, честно.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Half-time getting close now. And the ball and the shot! It's loose and it's come back out to him. He scores! Half-time!
Бля, мне, знаешь, что мне нравится, блядь? Что всегда у наших соперников все так легко происходит, блядь. Когда касается дела нашей защиты, блядь.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price.
Raul Reds get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
The most accurate pass.
Added time.
Davids. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's come loose. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix.
Just a quick
What is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Celtic come in.
Меня больше удивляет, что ни разу не выпал твой ходус, блядь, который пиздец какой имбовый, блядь. Может, тебе надо кого-то подобрать, блядь.
In their favour at the break, 2-1.
И Карлос мой не выпадает.
Да Карлос это полбеды, блядь. Карлос и мой неплохой. Тут вопрос, блядь, что Ходус реально решает вопрос. Он и быстрый, и техничный, блядь, и забивает, блядь.
У него баланс охуенный, да, у него корпус хороший, пасы.
He's in plenty of space here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is a little undercooked. Davids gets it away. It's a pretty
Ой,
loose
хорош,
pass.
вниз.
Costa Corta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Davids. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played.
Не давай на ход, давай обычный пас.
Lampard. This might spell danger. Celtic with the corner. They're first.
Обычным ударом бей, ну запомни.
Да, бля, я вообще не на ту хуйню рассчитывал, блядь. Думал, ты навесишь, блядь. Хотел ошеломляющим головой бить, блядь.
And he gets rid in a hurry. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Это ты его упустил. Я тебе говорил, не надо, блядь.
Nicely worked.
Стрелка это залупа, блядь. Она вообще нихуя не решает,
What
как
about
я,
a
блядь, заметил.
counter-attack?
Ой, вверху. Надо было верхом давать.
Guardiola.
Короче, я так понял, на длинной контратаке пасы только верхом проходят.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Neymar. Pass is just off target. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Брат, ну разряжал обстановку сам.
Нет, 100%. Только меня, Неймар. Меня Неймара.
Подожди.
Да не, Неймар сдох уже, все, блядь. Да. Неймар, Месси, блядь. Да. Да и Суареса можно, такой весьма. Это, блядь.
Ты на таких стрелках, блин,
Да похуй, и то, блядь, пускай со Суареса, блядь, будет свежее, будет, блядь, быстрее бежать. Там осталось, блядь, 30 дней.
Ну и Кингюлика заменю тогда.
Не знаю, кто такой Кингюлик, но окей.
Number 9, Griezmann. Number 10, Messi. Number 20, Neymar.
Cleared away.
Number 2,
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Albert Ferrer. Coming on the field,
Chiesa.
number 17,
Cantona. Good read, needed to be.
Bale.
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
13, Vinicius Junior. Number 6, Ito. Number 11, Walker. Substitution.
That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Bale. Poor robust challenge.
Ну, оно считалось там, оно вы туда не прошло, ты что, не понимаешь такой? Не, братан, мы сдаем вот эти пасы на ход, которые читаемые, и они никогда не проходят, блядь.
Он один, ты же глупый.
Я понимаю, что он был один, но он бы не прошел, он бы дал его как-то криво, по-уебански, блядь, и просто он бы не дошел.
Ты делаешь криво, по-уебански, не так.
It's their second corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Души.
Oh, this looks sharp. Guardiola. Will play through for the wide man. And he's managed to gift it back. Endo. Lampard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. That That's an excellent
Хорошо,
interception.
хорошо, естественно.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Нахуя?
Celtic clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Батя, что летелся туда, подворот, блядь.
Спокойно, спокойно, спокойно.
Oh, he's found some space here. Floated through. It's all!
Хорошо, 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 четко.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Все правильно, все четко.
The pass is intercepted.
Ты пойдешь?
And it's gone back to the keeper.
Вот наш, у него. Ай, сука. Центр, да, центр.
Now it's Mbappe. Chiesa. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vinicius Junior.
Это он.
David. There's the shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Ай-яй-яй, ударил, ударил. Ударил.
Души, души, души.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Celtic moments now
Блять,
away
это,
from
сука,
seeing this one out.
типы, ну,
Oh, good read.
мировые звезды, ебать, эпики, нахуй. Эпики, блядь, такие пасы дают, блядь.
Спокойно, спокойно играть, спокойно.
There is 3 minutes added time.
Lampard. He's got the shot away. He scored. And surely that clinches it.
конечно.
There really is no way back now. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Celtic could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. It's Bale! A terrific save from the keeper.
Really
Что у них
anticipated
за
that
вьетнамец
run,
на
didn't
воротах стоит, блядь?
Celtic get their 4th corner. And that has gone straight into touch. And the referee brings it to a close. Celtic can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
I'd like to ask you
Any
to join
reflections
me
on what
in
you've seen,
wishing
Jim?
our birthday
Celtic
boy
definitely
a
impressing me
special
here,
birthday.
especially the way that attack clicked.
Блядь,
Whether
ура,
it was
Варец,
link-up
что
play,
такое
running in
знакомое, я
behind.
не могу понять, откуда это, блядь, название, нахуй.
Да, играли с ними тоже.
Да не-не-не, это даже не футбольная тема. Ура, Варец, блядь. Ну что польское, походу, блядь.
Деко мне не нравится, брат.
Это охуенно.
Не, я имею в виду, что сейчас на стрелке он с ФЗ нету АПЗ.
Ай, блядь, а на кого менять? На зеленую стрелку Лэмпарда, блядь?
Да, ну ладно, а что?
Я их оставил на замену, типа, будем усиляться.
На второй выпуск.
Нет, Деку хорош, Деку хорошо разгоняет атаки, блядь. У него пас охуевший просто. С таким пасом можно идти вперед. Пас низом, 102, блядь. Это ебануться можно. Это нечестно вообще, блядь, в принципе, по отношению ко всем остальным игрокам. Это как Джерард, только шустрый, блядь. Ой, Джерард, блядь, этот Бекхэм, да. Пас низом 102, пас навесом 98.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Так у них 2 ЦНа и 1 слева вместе. Но еще не будет через лево разгонять.
There's the whistle, and here we go. It's a sweet ball, that. And it's Hullet. And here's Romario. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, there has been so much said about this remarkable man, Romario, down the years. And, of course, Jim, a very great majority of it complimentary.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. When it comes to on-field matters, Peter, then he's right up there.
Some say even the world's best. Where are you on that?
I'm not quite sure. Some will say, yes, he is of that quality. I think maybe he's just a step down. But he has that acute sense of opportunism. He certainly showed plenty of that against the Swedes in Pasadena.
Well, the numbers certainly add up for him. 1,000 goals he's supposed to have scored.
Well, that's pretty good.
Highness. And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hullet. Romario. Neymar. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. That has been cut short. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Через задик. Через задик. Ну через зад, блядь, 2 человека стоят.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's
Какой
duties.
через задик, блядь?
Возле назад мяч.
Messi.
Для крыльца и убежать.
Now it's Cruyff. Can he put it away?
Это естественно.
It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo.
Это вот, блядь, был один еще час назад. Ебать, что ты делаешь, блядь, это пиздец.
Влади
пас, дай пас. Зачем ты это делаешь?
Что ты, блядь, дай мне в футбол поиграть, пиздец. Что столько комментариев. Блядь, я увидел пространство, я прошел туда и ударил. В чем проблема? Это что, блядь, 99-я минута, блядь?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cruyff, Deco kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way through. Cleared away.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar, Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Short changes him with that pass. Romario is onto this. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's the hit! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cruyff. Driving forward. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pull it. And it's Cruyff. Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus.
He's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Great ball and he's in here. Shot a goal! It's there! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes Finn...
And the first 45 minutes are up. So there was the first half.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Presentation featuring our guest performers today.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Romario. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pull it. That's tidy. And here's Hullet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pirlo. He's in plenty of space here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
No, that was never going to make it.
Да, на этого давал
And
вид.
it's Cruyff. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Too close for comfort.
Нормально бьет.
Пошел он нахуй. А, блядь, как я рассчитываю, что он даст ногой, блядь, а он дает рукой, нахуй, своей ебучей головой, блядь.
Как мать такой.
Messi, looking for the runner. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's certain. Oh, here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Mateus picks it up from the goal kick.
The attendance for
And
this
he's running
match was
through.
70,987.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Блядь, серьезно, нахуй.
Такой понятно.
Oh, it's come loose. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly.
Right here, right now, it's not looking
И
favorable.
выключился.
They're chasing the ball.
Типа ты на Неймара давал.
And that is a little undercooked. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's picked his way through. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Backward here.
Вверху.
Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there.
We're seeing some really good
Вперед,
pressure being
вперед!
applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Deco. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice bit of trickery. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Может, ячейку вырыв.
Дай на ход.
Just a whisker away. Romario delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Nice sequence of passes this. Romario.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Ой-ой-ой, не туда, не того, только не того. Все, давай. Пора давать, пора давать.
Neymar! Oh, that could cost them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Now it's
Пиздец,
Cruyff.
блядь.
Это, блядь. Это
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have
Бля,
to
ну
take
пробуй,
risks in
братан, ну
every
что, ну, блядь,
situation
пробуй
now.
пройти.
Can he get away here?
Какие там еще варианты, блядь?
Whistle's gone,
Там же был
presumably for
Карлос на
offside.
подаче просто. Да.
Был, блядь, его закрывать пытались, поэтому я ушел вниз, блядь. Я поэтому и пробую, блядь.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
А какие варианты? Ну, типы играть умеют, они перекрывают все, что ты хочешь отдать. И игроки у них такие, что, блядь, ты ничего жрать не будешь, блядь, а они уже все перекрыли,
Into
блядь.
the last 5 minutes.
Задуши, задуши.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Вперед, 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 вперед!
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Oh, it's Eto! Oh, he's been caught in for the pieces.
Да пиздец!
Good try.
Конченый, сука, блядь, узкоглазый долбоёб черный,
That's a
блядь.
little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Neymar.
Посмотри, посмотри, не убегай.
Neymar. Now is this the final assault? Carries far too far and out of play.
Нет у него этого паса есть. В смысле. Все, блядь.
And that is that. Liverpool can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Нет, давай, все, ну потом
Take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do.
Надо, блядь, на хорошей ноте закончить. Бери главу, я пошел курить. Блядь, ну запустилось. А, ну подожди. Возьми голову. Взял? Короче, я предлагаю сыграть не один, а еще матча 3-4. Это что-то я... Сидер закончился, а я спать не хочу. Это предательский поступок со стороны Сидера. А их трое, да?
Уже двое.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Ну так, раньше, с 11 вечера. Почти закинулись. Что это за пинжовые номеры?
So we're up and running. And it's Lampard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Camavinga gets it clear. Davids with a definite fell there.
Substitution.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
He's had a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So, a breakthrough already. Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Нихуя себе, блядь.
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Celtic are doing very nicely, thank you. Decent hit! And more and more and more!
Ты что, печичи будешь забирать или что?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Celtic find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Good-looking ball. Chips it through. Oh, there's the clearance. It's Neymar! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Lima did. Oh, they could be caught out here. Has a goal!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Real chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Yamal! Camavinga. Played over towards the opposite flank. Out for a throw. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. He might be in. Yamal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries to cut back. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance! He's got a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal, face to face with the keeper. De Ligt. It's Neymar! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided is getting scary.
Celtic are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been...
Griezmann! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. De Ligt. Walker calmly anticipates. Yamal. Now it's Lampard. Now it's Neymar. Now can he find a... It's Neymar! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Squeeze it through. Fires from distance. This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. Now it's Neymar. Belts one. And it's hit the woodwork and out. That tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
49 это первый тайм или второй? Ебать. Быстро они его забрали. Все? Так что, еще одну?
Да, полетишь.
М?
Да-да.
Так, а что там? А, уже.
Чушь. Почему заболели? Ее подберут.
Плюс 20.
все идеально, кроме пути. А не понял нихуя. Кто у них, блядь? Не заходил смотреть их команду? А, все. Кто походу них туда промазал. Ну да, он неплохой составчик. Бля, убрал бы ты Бейла? А, это у них Бейл в нападении. Это хорошо, блядь.
Это лучше ЦПЗ или АПЗ?
ЦПЗ. Он дирижер. Не, он нормально сам подключается в атаку, типа, уже во второй волне, понял? А так он охуевший пасы раздает. Ой. Только дай ему, блядь, возможность.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Больше не усрался. Полетел. Это ж похудел.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Eto'o. Nicked it back promptly. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Delivery from Mbappe. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can clear their lines. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Mbappe!
Сюда вперед. Сразу.
Oh, that
Да,
wasn't
да.
far away. Just eases him off the ball.
Там мне тоже.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass somewhat off target. Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Celtic still without a single shot on target. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Да, но я
well.
ничего не могу сделать. Оно, блядь,
Does
сука,
really
аж
well
глаза.
there. He is strong. Mbappe!
Как?
It's a great hit! Triol can get it clear.
Пизда, блядь. Как они в это играют, блядь?
Donatoni. Oh, good ball!
Низ.
Here's a
Самый
man
низ.
adored by many, even deified by some. He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Can he get it through? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Пиздец, блядь.
And it's Bale. Always onto this. Messi, and Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That has not gone well. Adams gets good distance on it. Can he spark a counter here?
Бля, как заебала эта хуйня, отвечая, пизда,
Looking to run
блядь.
onto it. That is a great ball. Shot goal!
Просто бред, блядь.
Barcelona!
Да понятно, ну, блядь, сука, хочется, блядь, нормальный матч сыграть, блядь.
Classy finish.
Сука, с долбоебами какие-то, блядь. Неандертальцы, блядь, сука, все, блядь, интернетом, да, не знали,
They
блядь.
hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Я просто не пойму, оно у них не тормозит, блядь, только у нас тормозит, блядь.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Van Balten with the clearance.
Да, именно фризы жесткие,
You
блядь.
can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cafu is in a
Так
really
я из
good
этого
position
сделать
to
ничего не
reply.
могу, блядь. Ну, типа, игроки ведут себя максимально странно, блядь.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And
Кидай.
through to the
Такой,
goalkeeper.
да. Такой, да.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Donadoni. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Там сидят две обезьяны, блядь, которые привыкли к этой фигне, что оно вот так вот, блядь, рывками играет, блядь. А я должен страдать.
Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Погнали.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Celtic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Walker makes the interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Still no way through.
Ну просто не работают кнопки, я ебал рот, блядь.
Priol tries to clear. Now it's Eto. That's ruffled a few feathers, but
Как можно на что реагировать?
and he's there to clear it. Eto. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe! Nice interception, well timed. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Van Balten gets across to intercept that.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Пиздец, блядь.
He's played him through.
Просто чушь, блядь, ебучая.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Остановись, ну остановись, лучше вниз отдай.
He has found the way through. Schneider. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Deco. It's a really well-measured ball. Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. That's a good ball out wide.
Сука, ебаная, блядь.
And it's Neymar.
There they go, hunting again.
He's got away. Now it's Lampard. Now it's Neymar. And the shot! And he's there to get it away.
Да ебать, блядь. Отвечаю, я жму кнопки, блядь. Отменяю что-то, блядь. Оно вообще ничего не работает. Это просто чушь ебучая, блядь, так играть, блядь.
Wilshire. Eto. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Bale. Bale!
Все, я выхожу, блядь. Выходи, ну, я не могу в такое играть. Это говно, блядь. Это только нервы все портят.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Не, оно работать не будет, блядь. У нас разный, блядь, инпут лаг, блядь. Это пизда. Они из-за этого себя ведут так по-дебильному, блядь, потому что они не знают, что делать, блядь.
He's through here.
Я сам не знаю, что делать,
Well, there's
Да,
the
у меня уже
clearance.
глаза болят. У меня уже, ну, прям шипать начинает, блядь.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Не,
He's just
братан,
misjudged
спокойно.
that one.
Ну, это не игра,
Celtic
блядь.
are
Не
stuck
хочу
in
в
central
такое играть.
station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to
Там,
look.
там реально сидят два каких-то, сука, говна, блядь. Что-то все напридумывали, блядь. Вообще с чем заходить, блядь, в футбол. Ты видишь, что происходит?
Clearly is miffed,
Это же был
having made
нормальный
the run
пас. И
and
из-за
not
того,
get
что оно
picked out.
пролагало, ну, типа,
Смешно.
ну, тогда я вот это, блядь, не хочу в этом участвовать. Мы ничего тут не сделали. Вообще ничего. Причем, походу, у этих даунов, блядь, все нормально идет.
5 minutes left on the clock. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, delightful ball. And he's picked out the run.
Ну что это?
Now it's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. There's the hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Habrá un minuto de
He's
descuento.
had it nicked away. Wilshere. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And it's Roberto Carlos. And we're done. Celtic
Что, еще одно
were
или
a
все?
team not short on effort, but ultimately they were
Еще
found
одну?
wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Да, ну это было ужасно.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
О, это тише, братан.
Да, блядь, все, можно выходить нахуй. Ну, реально, это бред, блядь. Я не хочу так играть. Почему я не понимаю, блядь, почему у меня тормозит, но у меня-то нормальный интернет. У меня хорошая связь с сервером. Почему, сука, у меня лагает, блядь? Ёбаная, блядь, Конами, блядь.
Из-за них.
Из-за того, что он меня закинуло куда-то туда, блядь, сука, непонятно даже, блядь, куда. И голова.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the
Бля, как же
juices
это было
flowing.
долго, нахуй, я уже почти уснул.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Но если будет тормозить, можно сразу выключать приставку, спать спокойно вечером. Даже не хочу, блядь, страдать на этой хуйне. А если не будет, то надо наказывать этих гандонов.
So it's down to business here. Now it's Eto'o. And he's on his way. Neymar. And the shot!
Но у меня тоже вроде нормально.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Luis Suarez!
Это понятно.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van der Vaart. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lampard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's well spotted. Floated up and over. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Celtic are looking to break at pace. Oh, what has happened here?
That was lovely, that.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he put it away? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Что там, пацаны, бля?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely
Уже не
fabulous
так
spell
все
for them.
охуенно,
They're
блядь, когда
starting to look
не
unstoppable.
лагает, блядь.
There could be more on the way.
He's got away. It's Luis Suarez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was very
Ну,
much
если
worth
дорог.
a try, and I've seen worse. That should see him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. That looks a good ball through. Neymar delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only
This is Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! Yes! And he is just ripping it up! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to
Yeah,
have
yeah,
them
yeah.
always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now there's a fine ball. Cleared away. Lampard, and they can counter here. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for a corner. Has a go! It's run loose this time, surely! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Roberto Carlos, and he's picked out the run. Costa Curta makes the interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. Van der Vaart. Now it's Hullet. Figo. Oh, good take in a good area. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Half-time imminent. What a time to score.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
There will be 3 minutes at a
2
time.
goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's half-time here. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Celtic hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2.
Chance in football.
Короче, я заметил, что на них нельзя бросаться. Вот они тупо ждут, как мы начнем бросаться, понял? И сразу же в ту зону, в открытую, отдают пас. А если не бросаться, они начинают, типа, подтормаживать.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Wilshere. Now it's Luis Suarez. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Costa Curta clears it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Oh, easy
Не на
pickings
ход, не на
there.
ход, обычный пас.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Это надо разыгрывать.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Going to be disappointed with that. And it's Hullet. Neymar. Now he's had it taken off him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gently done. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's through here. Neymar. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's nice.
Я пас пытаюсь дать, блядь.
Barcelona have a free kick.
Даже не пытался бежать.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Hullet. Pass is just off target.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Can he finish? Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Меняй нахуй половину, блядь, добрую. Особенно защитников наших. Они заебались нахуй. Они сейчас начнут пускать просто, блядь, между ног.
Second corner of the game.
Хотя нет, это не защитники. А кто это бил старший? Он Неймар, Месси, Суареса, блядь, Гризмана. И как раз получится, блядь, все получится.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Number 20, Neymar. Number
Кто ведет? Они, да? Они ведут или мы?
Griezmann. Number 10,
Hits one!
Messi. Coming on the field.
And he's there to get it away.
Nesta. Number 18, Vinicius
Figo.
Junior.
Nicely aimed pass.
Спокойно, спокойно.
Number 15,
Lampard, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Number 21.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea.
Да иди нахуй, ебать, блядь. Два нахуй в адресата, блядь, и в одни...
And he welcomes it in.
Пиздец. Просто пиздец, блядь.
Barcelona are back in business. And he stuck it away
Я не
as
могу
if
в это играть
laser
нормально,
guided.
блядь.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Провал, блядь.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's played him through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Внизу.
Это гол.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Bale. Pass somewhat off target.
Это дичь, блядь.
Не, если ты такие пасы даешь только через верх, они по-другому вообще не пройдут, блядь.
That's really well maneuvered.
Сам.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, and it's Eto'o. It's Eto'o!
Хорош.
Goal! Celtic! And they've got their lead back.
Ладно, не расслабляйся, давай.
Needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Потому что душат они на самом деле.
Very nice.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to
Я не знаю, блядь. Ну, для меня эта игра уже, блядь, просто абсолютный
The most
секрет.
accurate pass. And the chance! Bale gets good distance on it. Just eases him off the ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Бля, как у
Celtic
Сидора
can
ёбнуть
afford
пизда
to
на.
settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice control.
Oh, that was expansive.
Climbs up big! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Celtic could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Wilshere, oh, good read. That's that, the end. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Celtic definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a
Ну,
great
только
day at the office.
если мы будем дома, бля. Я так понял, если дома они, то у нас начинается хуйня, бля.
Поехали сразу даже.
Два 0-5-3, нихуя себе. Вырывай. Рэр Волкер. И Пуйоль Нестон. И Джеральд. И Дависа. И что, взамен надо ебашить, пизда, блядь. Все не так, как надо, блядь. Осталось 30 секунд.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So we're up and running. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Speculative strike. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa is offering a right smile there.
Romania with the corner, they're first. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a found...
Neymar! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Romania finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar. Oh, that's ambitious. There was plenty of power on that. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Akanji. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, what a climb! Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Romania are looking to go forward now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Lampard. Well, played right into his path. There's the header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Celtic leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's whipped it across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Musiala.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh no, this does not look good. Well, there's the clearance. Hakimi. That's cause for mild irritation. Foden. He'll try to keep this alive. Beckham to take it as usual. Tries to get it clear. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Eto'o. Bale.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Plays it in low. He's had a hit! It's a great chance! And he hits the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that could set him on his way. Celtic heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Looks to the other side. Foden.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Nakata. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's found a way past. That's a foul, no 2 ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Это классная прямая, блядь.
And the wall's done its job. Aims beyond the defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Luis Suarez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, and he's through the middle. David Villa. Chance and a header! Oh, that is a great stop. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Меня залагало.
There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Celtic in control at half-time, 2-0. And the second half gets underway. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Musiala. Walker with the foul. Kyle Walker has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
And he's lifted it over.
Beckham will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
No, again, there's no way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, important interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
David Villa. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And that's
Какого хуя туда засидел?
Has totally shown his greedy
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's picked his way through. Neymar gets his head to it. Harmlessly behind.
Celtic just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Celtic in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Eto'o.
Сука.
Musiala.
С таким, да.
Interesting ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And he's let fly. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Я только о нем подумал, блядь, что так ни разу и не
And
выпал.
that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's got the beating of his man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Я хотел обвести.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Bale! Lampard! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like
Ебать,
he tried
ну
to
такой
give it
бред,
some
блядь.
extra width.
Наш телевизор не успел загибать.
Beckham. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Deco. Now it's Bale. He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. David Villa. Nakata. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. Neymar. Bale. Celtic finding their passes. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. Can he put it away? Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 31, Edison.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 21, Eucharist.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Griezmann. There's the hit! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Celtic are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a throw. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior.
Бля, вот как вот он свежий выходит, блядь, и не может убежать от какого-то долбоеба, блядь, защитника.
Beckham. Hakimi. And he was alert to it. No unnecessary. And the finish! He scored! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Romania playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Hakimi. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Out for a throw.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Vicario. Could be danger here. Luis Suarez! And yes, it's there! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! It's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here.
Oh, what a mistake! Luis Suarez! That's that, the end. Celtic, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Luis Suarez,
Just a quick
hat-trick
announcement. We would
scorer,
like to inform
massive
you
game
that
from him.
Ебать, 5 часов 15 минут. Это что, блядь, игротека на ночь, нахуй. Ёбаный в рот, блядь.
На компе.
Тогда у меня, походу, и стрим на ютубе идет.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca Nation. So we're up and running. He could be in here. Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played over towards the opposite flank. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kaka. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Mateus, Messi. That looks a good ball through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Floats it up and over. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neither side yet able to find the net. Maldini with the clearance. And he's managed to get rid. Maldini calmly anticipates. Lampard. Driving on and making good progress. Roberto Carlos. In with a header! And again! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph.
Не видишь, поле вязкое, надо отдавать обычные пасы.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kaká. He might be Kaká! Goal! Boca Juniors!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very talented.
Boca Juniors have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Griezmann. Lampard. Griezmann. That has been cut short. And it's Lampard. Nicely spread. He rises! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh,
Да, блядь, пиздец.
That's going to go a long way. It's gone for a
Так,
throw.
блядь, оно мне не дает управлять игроками, оно само его уводит куда-то, блядь. Мне это раздражает, пизда, блядь. Мне нахуя вот эта зеленая стрелочка, блядь, над головой, чтоб я, блядь, не мог никем управлять, блядь.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Kaká. And here's Baggio. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Не, мы не выиграем этот матч. У нас игроки не играют, блядь.
Eto'o.
Ну что это было, блядь?
Oh, great chance. Griezmann.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Back into the middle. Now the finish! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Celtic produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Поля, блядь, конамевские, блядь, на которых непонятно, что поменялось, блядь. Ходи, гадай, блядь.
A very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Да, блядь.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Не давай пасы на ход вообще.
Played out towards the right wing. Mateus. Pirlo. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Lloris chooses to deal with it himself. And it's Messi. Lampard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mateus has been caught there, it's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kaká. Interesting ball. Kaká. There's the shot! They are rampant!
Они вообще нигде ни разу красавцы.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. No, not quite.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
It'll be a throw-in.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
after that
partido
one.
fue de 44.804.
And it's Griezmann. Cafu. Cross from... He's got tall. Decent attempt.
Ну а чё мы говорим?
Quite good enough.
Если в пустые ворота не забивать вот так вот головой, блядь, легонечко ударом, блядь. Ну, я тогда не знаю.
Брат, я пойду спать, короче.
Ну, пошли, да, выходи.